Wow, wow, wow. Go live the exact same time as I went live last night. I get 9 people. Amazing. It's just not working anymore, chat. Streaming's just not working anymore. But good evening. Welcome back. We're back on Satisfactory. Yeah, because this game rocks, yo. Freaking rocks, yo. How's everyone doing on this lovely Friday? It is a lovely Friday. Not too crazy hot outside. I don't know. I don't know anything else. Other than that, I don't know much of anything. I have an objective. I was going to say operation, but that's not even really the word I was going for either. An objective tonight. We're going to be kind of redoing this. And Frank, I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it, sir. I had a better idea of how I wanted to set this up. We're going to keep this going down here for a little while just so I can get resources going while we build the actual facility. So we're going to be building the actual facility. And there's a lot more room up top here that isn't really affecting the movement of the game. Because, like, obviously, if I would build my facility down here, you wouldn't be able to drive through here. Like, you would have to drive around me. So if I build my facility up top here, then you don't have to worry about, like, driving around. Who, me? Yes, you. Couldn't it be? Yes, you. Lindsay, if you wasn't so far away, I'll send you a power generator. Hey guys, my power went out like an hour ago, and my phone is at 12%. So I won't be here for the start of the stream if the power comes back on. But you are here. This is the start of the stream. So what you're saying is you won't be here for the remaining portion of the stream. Because you're already here, and this is the start. Anywho. Why are the dogs barking? Lindsay, sit in your car and change. Sit in your car and change. And charge. Oh, charge. Let's see here. Pop in and say hi to Coop and chat. Hope everyone is having a great Friday and weekend. I guess it's a okay Friday. And the weekend hasn't started, so I don't know. But Justin Venifer, thank you for popping in and saying hi to the lovely chat. We got Andrew there as well. Says hello. What's up, Mr. Andrew? I haven't had an energy drink yet today. I'm drinking a Dr. Pepper today. I'm trying to go today without drinking a Monster. Okay. I had Monster after Monster after Monster on my trip, and after my trip, and I kind of want to take today as a break from Monster. You know, drink some water and drink some Dr. Pepper. The two things that will keep me hydrated. All right. Let's see. We got Andrew Mosley there. Says hi, Coop. Dwight in chat. What's up, Mr. Mosley? How you doing, sir? Make sure you tap that like, ladies and gents. Hit that share button. I'm going to go ahead and share it to Facebook since YouTube didn't do its job and let everyone know that I'm live, you know. Yeah, it has one job to do, and that's to send notifications to the people that, you know, watch the stream. Heck, I just pull up my YouTube, and I'm not even on here. Like, you would think, me being the streamer, on my own YouTube page, my YouTube account, you would think I would be at the top, not Raptor. Why would Raptor be at the top of my screen on my YouTube when I'm streaming? Like, YouTube is just hiding my channel. They're just hiding it. They don't want people to know that I exist still. All right, I'm going to share this on Facebook real quick, okay? Let me copy it, and we'll go to Facebook. Do you subscribe to yourself? Well, it's my account. It's my account. Like, I should be at the top of my own YouTube page, like, or my YouTube app. All right, switch over to my Facebook channel here. Well, it connects out of that. Get out of here. Go away. There we go. Post. Shabam. There we go. Next. Donald said I got one. I'm assuming if you are here in the chat that you probably got one. But there's people in this world that did not get one because they're not here. Right? Because if they got one, they would be here. I would think. Maybe not. Maybe they wouldn't be here. Maybe they got better things to do. We got Jason there, says, hi, Cooper Chat. What's up, Jason? Good evening, sir. All right, so who wants to hear my overall thoughts and plans of this facility that I want to build? Anybody? Bueller? Justin Vanderford coming to that #1 fan. Appreciate you supporting the stream there, buddy. Heck yeah. Freaking awesome, sir. Brian Lima says, hi, CoopStream. What's up, Brian Lima? I'd like to hear your plan. You want to hear my plan? I want to hear it. All right, well, I'll let you guys hear it if you want to hear it. But only if we get 19 likes on the stream. See, we got 19 people watching, but only 13 likes. So if we get 19 likes, I'll tell you what my plan is. If we got 19 people watching, only 13 likes, that means some people just don't give a freaking crap. They just don't care. They don't care about a streamer trying to, you know, make it in life. Anybody else like ice? All right, like the button already? Nice. Anybody like ice? Like, I like ice. Michael coming in says, evening, Coop. What's up, Mr. Michael? Hello, sir. All right, so I don't have flight mode in this server. On my other server, I do. This is remodeling stream going to the end up like the bathroom. No, I'm not remodeling. I told you all this stuff was temporary. I told you guys. I told you this stuff down here was all temporary until I get materials to build the facility. And now we're going to be working on getting the facility up and running. And then all this stuff is going to end up moving up top there. I need to go get my plant back up and running, though. My plant just went down. I just lost power. I did do something off stream, though, chat. I did do something off stream. I moved the power plant. So you remember the power plant was over here between these two extractors. Well, I moved it over here because I set up a biomass production last night. So obviously it didn't work out too well because of the fact that I just ran out of fuel. But I ran out of leaves. So we gotta get stacked back up on leaves. I actually need some fuel for my chainsaw. Let's see, one of these still has fuel in it. There we go. We're gonna steal that fuel for my chainsaw. And then I'm gonna go and chop some trees down so I can get some materials. I wonder if I can chop these big trees down, if I need like a bigger saw. You like ice? I like ice. Like when I get like an ice, like a cup. Where'd all my viewers go? I'm about to just end the freaking stream. Like, this is just pointless anymore. Like, I just dropped from like 25 to 15. Like, why am I even here anymore? I don't get much of any support. Nobody likes the streams. People just don't tune in. I don't get it. Hey, I can cut down these big trees. I get a lot of resources with those big trees. That's where it's at. Right here. Chopping these big suckers down. That's where you get all your resources. I did barbecue two pizzas on the charcoal barbecue. I'm still working on eating the second one. Jesus. The heck was that? Oh, come on. Leave me alone, man. I'm just trying to play the game. What's up, Ann? Hello. Run all the way back over here. Yeah, I'm going to have to chop quite a bit of trees for a little bit just to re-up on my leaves here. I had like 2,000 leaves in here, and it's already gone through it all. But, in good news, I did unlock the task to be able to start getting the resources to unlock the coal mine power plant stuff. Now, obviously, it's going to take a while to get to that. I got to unlock the resources, but I still we progressed to that. I got to go up top here. All right, so let me kind of tell you what I got planned here. So instead of running this conveyor belt all the way down the hill to work down here, I'm just going to flip that rig around, and then I'm going to flip these rigs around, and we're going to run the belts around this mountain here. Can I zoom in? No. I guess I'll do this. All right, let me grab my camera here. So let me go up here in the sky. Look at all this extra space up here. I got all this extra space, and I got this space. So what my thought was is, since I have this little bitty water source over here that I'm going to end up using to make the coal mine power plant, I figure what I'll probably do is do the power plant over here, run the power lines over here. We'll have some type of like facility right here. Maybe these will wrap around and come up into that facility. And then this stuff will wrap around and come up into this facility maybe. But then we'll have a gate, or not a gate, a bridge right here separating. But inside this bridge, I hollowed it out. We hollowed it out. So this conveyor belt is going to come into here and then feed that way. And then those conveyor belts are going to come this way, feed into this, and go that way. And we're going to have the iron production over here, and then the copper production over here. And then this will become a 2-story building, and that will become a 2-story building. And then once the iron production is making what I need, coming through here, through conveyor belts, will lead to the, or maybe I'll just continue my building going straight up right here. So I have a flat 2-story there, a flat 2-story there, and then have a massive like 3-story here. And this will be where all the assembly stuff is. So you have manufacturing, processing, assembly in the middle. So that's kind of like where I'm at on the thought process here. But as of right now, I'm just going to kind of work on getting the facility built. And then as this stuff is still producing, because I want to get a bunch of materials. So I'm not going to go and chop all this stuff up and get rid of it, because I need it to still produce stuff. But once we get the facility built to where I can go ahead and start moving stuff, then that will work out. Okay. Those who are listening now, they're back down to 16 views. Yeah, I might. I don't know. Now I'm not in the mood to stream chat. That just puts me in a freaking damper. You know, I go live and I just get a booming crowd last night. On the same goddamn game, I get a booming crowd. And I go live tonight and it's like nothing. Same freaking time. Go live at the same freaking time. And it's like nothing. It's amazing. I need to add grass to this. Oh, wait, I already did. All right, let me add more grass. And then we got to go chop. I'm going to go up top here. And I got some trees I can chop. I don't even know how I get up there. Like my plan? Well, at least someone does. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to stream on Fridays anymore. I think I'm going to cut it down to Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Or maybe Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. It's pointless to stream on Fridays anymore. I get no crowd. I get ticked off. Because all I want to do is sit here and hang out with my chat, talk to them, see how they're doing, play a game for them, and I get nobody that tunes in. Besides, you know, you guys, you know? I have no idea how I'm getting out of here now. I made a mistake. Do you have any plans for the weekend, Coop? I don't. I do not. I don't have any plans for anything. All right, let me get this tree. Get out of here. I'm planning to stay home and let my back heal. That's a good plan. Definitely take some time for yourself there, man. Plus, if I'm up here instead of way down there, it's a lot easier to get to the space elevator from up here instead of being way down there where all my stuff is. Oops. All right, this is the start of my facility. I might continue going that way. This might be big enough to work with. Did I get this even? Okay, yep, that's even. This is all even. All right, so this is what this is going to start out as. Because I need my back at 100% before I go fishing for salmon. You're going to Oregon? I've never been to Oregon. Yeah, I've never been to Oregon. All right. I'm going to go chop some trees, some more trees here. Your whole life. I know a lot of people say they don't like where they live, but what's your thoughts of Oregon? Like, finally back home from the Dells? I don't live that far from there. I need to go find a forest. These are all impure. I don't want to mess with these. I'm not going to mine any of that. My thoughts of Oregon is it's actually a beautiful state. It does have some very beautiful scenery. That sounds awesome. Yeah. Wisconsin, more if you go more north in Wisconsin, it's got some pretty nice looking spots. I don't think Milwaukee has any nice looking spots, honestly. But if you go further north, like past Madison, you can get to finding some nice looking. I'm running out of inventory space. What's up, Tanner? How's Tanner? Chop it. All right, this might be enough to get us our power back up and running. Especially on the coast, there is some beautiful scenery. Same way on the river. Nice. Yeah. I mean, I just did the trip I just went on. So I really don't want to like drive very far again anytime soon. But I would like to go even further out west. All right, there we go. I'm going to go ahead and put all this wood in there too. So right now we're going to make bio leaves or bio out of wood. Let's go ahead and start doing that. Get rid of that wood in there. But I need my power generators just to power back up. Split this stuff for a little bit. Split it between these. Oh, wow, this one has a lot in it. All right, we are back up and running. Would you visit Canada? Yeah, I'd visit Canada. I wouldn't mind going to Vancouver or somewhere else in Canada that I'm not familiar with. Because I don't know the names of places. All right, why is this not going? Wood. Oh. There we go. All right, now it's going. And I'm going to actually take a stack of wood out of this. And just go ahead and add that stack into this. So then, boom. All right, then this will start going. And once this is all done with the wood, we'll switch it to leaves. So now this starts coming out with the biomass stuff, and it'll start feeding our generators. Come to Alberta, I'll show you around. All right. I don't know how to get there though. Reminds me of Parcel Simulator. Not at all. No, not at all. I don't think you make wires and screws and metal beams, and this came out before that game anyways. So if anything, that game should remind you of this game. All right, so what I'm going to do now is we're going to go ahead and delete these conveyor belts here because I don't need these now. I'll work on the power grid later on. I'm not going to worry about the power grid right now. I'm going to see if I can't go ahead and try to get copper already up here, since I already got the rig up here. I don't know how I'm going to do it yet. So I'm going to need the belts for sure. So we'll probably have this come out to here. And then I want to twist it into there. Somehow. But I don't know how I'm going to do it. I need one of these. No, I don't. I need one of those in there, I think, maybe. See, now I already forgot my plan here, dang it. I need over there. There we go. I don't really need the wall like that anyways. That'll work. All right, let me see if I can get this in here. About right here. Then it's not how I want that. That's how I want that. There we go. And then there we go. So that's what it's going to be like for the moment. Because I don't have certain things unlocked yet. But that's how that's going to be for the moment. Until I get certain things unlocked. And then it will curve up into there. And then the same with that side. Stuff coming in will come this way. Only downfall is I really want that scoot it over more, but it'll be fine. It'll be fine, okay? Don't worry, chat. Those who are watching, that's a heck of an incline. We might have to fix that. I'm not worried. You're not worried? That's good. At least someone's not. Whoa. Why does it jump that much higher? Holy crap. What if I went that way with it? Or, hold on. Better idea. Genius. Why won't it let me put that there? Missing materials. Oh. It's the wrong one. Nice. Uh-oh. The heck is going on? Corey, are you talking about Yellowstone National Park? I got this. Get this. I got a spam phone call number and looking on the Google and saw an image of number of the part of a shower head. Did you buy it? I could use a new shower head. See, now that's like that. We can come like this with it. And then that would lead into... What is going on with my mouse, man? All right, let's see what that looks like. I think it's slow. So that's going to come out of there, into there, and then hopefully we didn't screw this up here. Because I'm going to need to go into a smelter, right? All right, it's not too close to the wall. That's basically what it's going to look like for that over there, too. I'm going to have all those belts are going to be running forever. They got to come around and then up and then across. And then they're going to be coming, or no, they're going to go over there. Okay, never mind. I mean, I could just make this whole facility one facility. It seems like a lot of work to have it go that way, then back this way. Right? Honestly, I needed that to be like right here. All right, can I fix that? Because the limestone is going to come. Uh-oh, falling. The limestone's going to come up. I'm falling. Yeah, the limestone's going to be right here. That's the only path that's going to be able to fit. So I need that to scoot over. So then the limestone can make its way right here. So let me actually fix this. We'll do that. And then this thingy here, it will be right here. Going up. I can't see how high. I wish I could just climb up there. I wonder how far away of this I can get before it just disappears. All right, now let's delete this. Delete that. All right, so that's going to be for the limestone. And I need to go in there now. Here's the downfall: is this stuff is so tall that I can't get back up here. Oh man, come on. Why does it not go down smooth or something? There we go. Oh, and then it turns. It's not even in the same spot. Ugh. How did it not link up? Are you kidding me? All right, now that should work. What the fudge, man? Now it's facing the other way. Are you serious? If I gotta change this one more time, I'm beating Frank. All right, there we go. I think it's good. Frank beat the crap out of you, man. You make me change it one more time. Okay, and then the limestone will actually not be a smelter. It is a constructor. Can I line this up? Not enough materials. Go figure. Working in the dark, can you advance time? No. I don't know if there's a way to sleep in this, honestly. I need those. And I need some screws, but my screws get used so fast. All right. Got some reinforced iron plates here. Yeah, I want some walking space between them. Coop, you calling my name? I almost missed injecting my insulin. Yeah, yeah. No, I wasn't calling your name. I'd never call your name. I don't even know you. What's going on with my auto snap? It's not like snapping anymore. What the heck? All right, there we go. That's the limestone. It's not lined up. Yeah, it was. Where's my flashlight? There we go. All right, here we go. See? Lined up. And there's still enough room for the iron to come through here. Not really enough room as far as like putting another machine here. But the iron can come in here if I want the iron to come this way. I still haven't decided if I want iron to come this way or not. I feel like I should leave this open for anything that comes from that way to this way. So that's the smelter. The smelter will come this way, start making all the other stuff. All right. All right. Now that that's going, what do we need? What else do we need? We need the constructor. For that machine. So now this will make iron or copper ingots. And this will make wires. This will be making cement. This is just going to go into a storage for now. Because I got nothing really I need for cement at the moment. All right, now I need power. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to run back down here. Because I don't want to add more machines to my power grid without starting to delete machines. So that one's done. These belts are done. That's done. These belts are done. These are all going into that storage. And there's all our wires. All right, we'll get all that moved eventually. I just think it's going to look nicer for one. This is all kind of spread out. Keep the power grid connected until I get power moved. Wasn't this the game you said you said looked very dark in some areas? I don't remember. All right, and then we'll build a storage. The power is all going to change eventually too, because we'll end up unlocking the wall sockets or whatever they're called. All right, so we got copper back up and running. Copper is now back up and running. We need to get limestone all the way over here. Now, what sucks is, like, I have this one limestone here, which what I could probably do, honestly, is I could have that long limestone come all the way over here, merge into this impure, because I think that other limestone is normal, and then this one's impure. We're going to chop more trees to take over to our facility thingy. Reminds me of Halo. It makes me want to run around on the platform. I don't think this reminds... Halo, how does this remind you of Halo when Halo has none of this stuff? You don't do any of this stuff in Halo. You don't build, you don't make, you don't manufacture stuff. Heck yeah, these things are filling up now. All right, now here's the kicker. Where am I going to start merging this to go that way? Because this is going to be... We'll let that be for now. Trying to think how to run this. I'm gonna have to go up. I know that. It's gonna have to go up. So then it's off the ground and not in the way. Then it's gonna have to come to about, I think, right here where this tower is. Well, this is going to be difficult because it's lining up with that, not this thing. Does that look like it's in line? I might have went up one too many. All right, then I can delete these. Or we'll probably start the curve. I'll delete this whole section here. That has plenty of room to drive under. I need it to go up one more freaking height. This is what I'll do. One, two, three, four. I actually needed to I needed to go that way more. Can I climb this? Is this gonna work? That is the ugliest, most curviest belt I've ever seen in my life. I am making a roller coaster. Still looks like plenty of room to drive under. I can't honestly tell. Son of a... Hello, Miss Erica. All right, see, now that's out of the way of this driving zone here. Now, I really wanted this to snug the mountain a little bit more, but I got stuff in the way. So if I have to change this later down the road to come snug this mountain, I will. You just got home. Where were you? It's a long belt system, but when I get this stuff moved, we'll bring that belt system this way and come around this edge here. Now, like I said, I would like to set up a rig right here. I don't know if I got the materials for it. I don't. I gotta make find anything. Get any stuff for my tortoise? Is that a tortoise? 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 All right, this is why I left that open like that. Or curved. I'm going to see if I can't merge this into that. So we would need a merger. the heck is this thing doing? Why is it going off snap? Yeah, it still stands out more than I want it to. I really want it to kind of go up against this. But it, well, I guess maybe I could still maybe get it to go up against this. Yeah. Okay, hold on. Let me I got this. Look at this. What are you doing, you little anal bead? Hey, you're blocking my stuff. Get out of the way. Go away. There we go. That looks cleaner. I don't need its help. Yeah, so really what I would like to do is I would like to get this to curve up against this and around. So if I can get it to do that and then split into this side instead of that side, then I have everything running up against this mountain ledge here. But I'm going to wait to do that until I get all this stuff moved out of here. And then I'll scoot that over. But I think... You see how close these are together? That's because that is a normal node, so it's producing a lot faster. This one is an impure node, which means it's not drilling as fast as the other one. But it's merging into this, which is going to keep this line nice and full for us. All right, now that that's over, which one was my cement? This was cement, right? So now this stuff can be all taken away. Like I said, I'll keep the power, all the power lines connected. Actually, I don't think maybe I might need to. Where does these run? These run. These connect over there, so I can get rid of this. No, I can't. It just shut down. Something shut down. How would it have shut down when it's all should be connected? That's connected to that. That's connected to that. That's connected to that. That's connected to that. These are all connected. Those are all connected. All right, let's find our fault. Those lines are all connected. These ones are all connected. Okay, this is not connected to a, it is connected to a power pole. So explain to me how did it shut down? Okay, hold on. Okay, hold on. All right, I see what's going on. All right, I figured it out. I need another power pole. Where am I standing? Okay. All right, now, because see, these three generators were connected to that one line going that way. And now I need to connect this one to the grid. I gotta find one of the poles that's not being used. That one's all used up. This is all temporary anyways. Still says it's not running. There it goes. All right, now we're back up and running. I know I don't have enough room in my inventory for the... Oh, wait, yeah, I do. Dropping the Dwight stickers. He's in there. He's all the way back there, chilling on his vine. right, we need to go back up top here and work on some stuff. There we go. We got the cement being made again. All right, limestone and iron are both back up and running. Now we got to figure out iron. Oh, this part's gonna get a little I wouldn't say confusing. Just it's gonna take a lot of work to do this. Maybe not. I think maybe not. I gotta go up in my aerial view here and see how I want to do this. So my original thought was to bring it through here and go that way. Just like I did here. So Brinston, hello. Hello, hello. So that was my original thought. But I was thinking, what if we just flip these around? This one would be kind of hard to do because it's so close. I might not even have to flip them around. Just keep them straight and then go up and in. Happy Friday to you too as well. Because my power plant's going to be over there. Because I'm going to need the water for the turbines. So I was thinking the water for the turbines there and my diesels right here. Then have the power lines come across into the iron facility. Trying to make my iron facility come all the way around here. And then a bridge to cross over to that. Or make this massive here as well. And have both of these come into the middle for like an assembly area. So I think the best thing for us to do first is get the foundation built up top. Hey, look, it's like Simba's pride up there. Tap that like, ladies and gents, for those who still care. I just want my community back, man. I just want to hang out with my friends. Where's all my friends? Oh man, I did all this. I came all the way up here and I don't have any cement in my inventory. And I'm all out of fuel for my chainsaw. Cross-platform when it comes out. I believe it should be because one, there's no internal mods for this game like Farm Sim. It's all already in the game, built and developed. The only thing is like some people who create dedicateds can mod their dedicated servers. Now I don't have any mods. It is not modded. It's all base game stuff. So I don't see why it would not be cross-platform. I need like a ladder. I'm gonna put this here as a ladder because I haven't unlocked ladders yet. Well, that didn't work. Ah! That didn't work at all. That was even more dangerous. Can't step there. Clearly. I really hope this is going to be level. What's up, Dwayne? All right, so from what I'm seeing already, just based off the landscaping here, it looks like we're gonna still have to go around and up, because I'm not gonna be able to get the facility to come all the way over here. I would have to go up even higher. So, not much. How are you doing today? I'm doing great, sir. I don't think I have any cash on me. I was going to see if my niece wanted to go get a Monster for me. This Dr. Pepper's not doing it. I wish I could build from up here. Yeah, so this facility, it's just not going to work the way that I wanted it to work. Going that way. So we're just gonna have to keep building this way. Yeah, I wish you could terraform too. I wish you could. I get why they don't, because that would just take so much resources to do. And by resources, I mean like game resources, not like things you need in the game. I'm sure it would take a lot of like writing and manipulating. See, like this here, I wish I could terraform that. But I think it might be big enough. You gotta remember, I don't need to go super big with anything because there's gonna be, you know, a few people in the server to make up for what I can't produce. We're gonna have enough materials. So this is in line with that. This one I can't get in line with that because it's not gonna work. And then depending on how this works, I would probably have to start here and go this way for like the assembly. And then up. And I'm not going to enclose any of this until I figure out if this is the option that it's looking good so far. I don't think it looks as good as my first build on the other server. But we're going to try to get this thing to look awesome. This is just the skeleton. Once I get this actually built and permanent, we'll go around and kind of fix all the edges, get things looking legit. Now my question is what's the best way to do this? Coming up, we're going to have to merge it all into one, I think. Maybe. Because I got multiple things being created here. Well, that's not going to work. Because this is level ground here. I would have to go up even higher with those. Unless... Well, I can't go up through the floor yet because I don't have those unlocked. Maybe in the future we'll be able to reconfigure this to go up through the floor. I like how this turned out. This turned out pretty good. I just wish I could get this side to do that side, but this side's facility sits higher. So I would have to go higher. My bridge isn't working out to be the bridge that I was wanting it to be. The only thing I can think of is to bring this facility the same level as that. Then having this on both sides come up through the floor. I just can't go up through the floor yet because I don't have those unlocked. Did bad weather hit her area? Oh, you talking about Lindsay? I don't know. I don't know. So now I'm lost. My mental thought is gone. I could go back to my original thought and bring the iron over here. Just make this one massive facility. And just have this be a bridge and then turn this into my power plant. Have the water run this way. Make this my coal mine plant. I mean, I could do that. Drink a monster and pee. It will help you. I don't have a monster. I don't know if I trust my niece with my debit card. Chat, would you trust a 14-year-old with your debit card? Eric says yes. Dang it. Erica has a lot more trust than I do. Charlie says no. Corey says no. Dwayne says no. That's what I thought. Why is it so dark in here? You let your kid have the card all the time? You have a lot more trust. This isn't turning out like I wanted to because I don't have a certain thing unlocked. I need the ability to go through the walls. Like the wall hatch things. If you want Sephora Boy to bring you a monster, I bet you would. I need to find my wallet.
So, like, you give me money and I go to the gas station? Yes.
That work?
No.
It's $1.
It's $1. That's.
You need more than that?
Yeah.
Right. My wallet. Falling apart.
That's crazy.
How do you
No.
show you how to use it?
No. Yeah.
Guy will be like, give you the total, slide this in, or tap, usually slide,
Okay.
and it will come up with message.
Okay. So I don't say that out loud. My friends are on call.
I go with her, or just we're gonna ride a bike.
You can try to run,
Ride it back.
or you can watch my bike so I don't have to chain it. Yeah, we do have.
Huh? Chaser? One. Have a tall one.
Or
Get you some. You only need like one thing. You don't get like multiple. Nothing super expensive. Bag of chips. Got your family. I want Monster. This one.
Ultra Hawaiian?
All the other
Okay.
ones. Ask your dad if he wants it. Have any problems, just call me. Don't lose it. Right in your pocket. Screen, tell you the total. Get in there. That check mark. Up. But get kidnapped, throw my debit card out the window. I don't have my money. If you need it, just call me if you need it. Close my door. Give Luna the card and the and a list. You have to pay for the tax scoop. I opened up my wallet and I had $1 in it. I was like, is this gonna work? Will this work? If it was Erica Dobbs' kid, I will respect my mommy. Need her debit card very quickly, knowing these gummies. Oh man, I should have to get me some gummies. All right. Where was I? What was I doing? Anybody remember? I feel like I need to redo this. Do I have Frank's permission to redo this? Because I think we're gonna need this all to go up higher. Because I think all my belts are gonna end up running under the facility. I don't know. I wish I had flight mode on in this server. Even though I'm the only one in this server. I don't even know why. Why did I make a dedicated server when none of my friends even joined me? What was the point? The only things I have to redo here is these. I wish this wasn't so freaking tall. That mountain over there I wish was the same length as this mountain. Did I do the right, Eric Dobbs? All right, let's see. See, once I'm able to get these through the floor, they'll be lower, I think. If I remember right. Been using a weed pen lately? And you're not sharing. Their gummies are after. I can't figure out how I want to do this now. Let all these... This should still be smelting, though. Why are those not running? This is no power. What's... Why are they not hooked up? There it goes. All right. Let all this stuff run down. Finish its processing. I'm going to see if I can't figure out how I want to set... If I can figure out how I want to set these rigs up, it'll determine... If I point that way, that's not going to work. If I point it this way... Why are you not straight? What the heck? Okay, so that would be straight. And now I gotta get up there. Okay, why is the game volume off? I don't know. It's a good question. Why did you shut it off? I did not give you permission to shut off my game volume there, Frank. You know, I'm trying to put on a good show, and you over here shutting my stuff off. I was really wanting to, like... I think I can get 3 in there. I guess it'd be only 2. I would only need 2 in there. Oh wait, that one won't... That one's too far away. Never mind. I'm going to try to get this to go up there with it. I don't know how this is going to work because... Holy freaking curve. That's, I don't think that's what I wanted. Yeah, see, it's just gonna start turning to sharp now. I need my saw. My idea was to originally go around the edge here. I think I should stick with that idea. You like the noises? Alright, let's see. I would need this one to come here. This one to come there. Make sure my niece hasn't messaged me yet. They're confused. She's never used a debit card before, she said. Alright, I'm out of materials. Now, can I get this one? I think I need to do this different. These ones are going to go up a level. So this one will end up going up. This one will end up going up. This one will end up going to the bottom. And I'm out of materials. Where's my iron plates at? All right. Now next would be merging into this here. Is this straight? Okay, that's straight. All right. So we would need these to start merging into that. Now what? Will all those go into that? Because that'd be cool if it does. I think it's just one. Yeah, I don't know what to do now. I know what to do if I had the right stuff. I know what to do. I don't have the right stuff. I need this to go up. We are gonna have to make a foundation. Like that. God. Stop falling off of stuff. So that's going to be that one. Let me guess, it's curved. Even though it had the dotted lines that it was level. Now it's curved. Amazing. Ah, I need fuel for my chainsaw. These trees are making me angry. I haven't got an email for a purchase yet. There it goes. She figured it out. How do you make fuel for chainsaw? It's in my thingy over here. So over here, which I need to switch this. I have, you can do wood, which I got a little bit of wood left. I got some leaves, throw those in there. But now that I'm out of wood, I'll switch this over to leaves. But the leaves get turned into biomass. Same as the wood gets turned into biomass. And I got none in here, but it'll get turned into biomass, and the biomass gets turned into solid biofuel. And the solid biofuel gets turned into, or goes into that stuff. So I'm just gonna steal some of this. I'll just grab that. Why am I doing it like that? See, now it's getting processed. What's up, John? And now I got fuel for my chainsaw. All right, now what I want to do, if I can get another one right here. I think that one's gonna have to go there. Actually, honestly, that's how this is gonna have to go. So I'm going to do this. Do this. The top one's gonna have to go first. The middle one. Will have to go second. And then the bottom one will be third. I love not being able to see. Actually, the middle one.
Oh, you did it! Where's my debit card? Give it to him.
Round of applause. Mia figured out how to pay with debit card. No, it just takes it right out of your banking account instead of paying cash. No. Maybe the top one needs to go third. I wish you could shut the belts off. No! I deleted the floor. Now I deleted the floor again. All right, what if I do... boom there. What the heck is it doing with this thing? I don't think I like that. like that. Get in there. Just got home from work. Oh, that's a way better curve. Ah! Ah! Oh, this stupid game. Oh, that looks so much better. Besides, this one's curvy. I don't like the curviness. I want it to be more straight. But you know what? That looks so much better. Doesn't that look better? Does it look better, chat? What I could do So this one needs to go in middle. That one just looks good in middle. This one clearly needs to go that way. But it needs to be bumped like this. It needs. I just don't like this curve right here. Honestly, I probably needed to start the turning process on that one to start going in there. But you know what? That looks good. I'm being picky now. The gaps make sense. That's where I wanted to make sure I did it right, was the gapping. I'm a little further out here than what I want to be. Yeah, I'm kind of out here in the driving area that I don't want to be in. Dang it! So this, I should have started the curve on this a little sooner. But that one worked because that one's so close. That one had to come... This one had to come this way. Start there. This one scooted over and that one curving up. And then this one starting on this one. Yeah, I really kind of want it scooted over more. Let me see. Now that I have a diagram of how I want this. You know, what I need to do is just make these straight. I know the bottom one needs to come over here. With my belt. Same with this one. Have those be like that. All right, let me see here. So the bottom one needs to come to there. I need this to start turning sooner. Why did I do that? Why did I make more than one? Definitely harder to see with you being stuck on the ground. Yeah. And that's what, like, on the single player, my single player server, I have flight mode turned on. See, I fudged up again. Because now the curve, it's going to go... I need it to be a little bit more straight than that. So let me see if I can't fix this again. I need it to be more like right here. Because then the next one would be like right here. How am I out of materials when I keep deleting the materials to get the materials back? There's no way I'm out of materials. There we go. Oh, of course. Whatever, that works, because then I can do this. Get that a little bit more. More underneath. Look at that. Look how much more space we got. All right, now, how did I say I was going to do this? Bottom one needed to go to this one. Top one needs, nope. Top one needs to go to this one. There's this. Dang it. How's the gaps look? Now that looks way better. It's out of the driving lane. Now the only problem is up here is the way this is going to work out is not the way that I think it's going to be able to work out. It might. It might. Oh no, we're too low. How are we too low? You piece of junk game. Well, luckily, I got this all set up here. What is going on with the lagging? See these? I got these set up perfectly. Now all I got to do is fiddle with this. All right, cool. That's the right height. That's not in the right. Ugh. You son of a bitch. Oh, why can't these belts shut off? If nothing's running on them, why do they run? I need my monster, dang it. Delicious. We got Mr. Bob coming in with the first super chat of the night. Holy smokes. We have been live for 2 hours and 35 minutes. And we just got our first super chat of the night. Thank you, Bob. Coming with that massive one, sir. You're awesome, man. Thank you so much, dude. That means a lot. Honestly. All right, now we're back in line. Maybe. Those look all straight. You're so welcome. You do a lot to put on. I know, man. I sit here out of my own free will, putting out content, free content for these lovely folks. So thank you so much for, recognizing the fact that, thank you. I appreciate that. I think I went too high with those. Oh well. I need to figure out how to get up there faster. Where's that makeshift ladder I made? That's massive, man. I appreciate that a lot, dude. Funny part is I have no way to get down in there from up here. All right, those look fine. All right, so then inside here, we're gonna need to make a merger. Why won't it lock onto that? Do I really got to make a belt first? Can't freaking see what I'm doing. Trying to figure out how I'm going to do this. This isn't going to work at all. I think I need to do this a different way. I know it's be nice if it was daytime. Invalid belt shape. And honestly, I need this one to be way over here. So I need this to start here. mean, I could just... That is ugly, man. I'm gonna come over here. Then I'm gonna come this way, like 2 clicks. And this one. Ah! Fell off. Dang it. What are we trying out of? What are we trying to out of? I'm trying to merge it all together into one merge. It's not going the way that I planned. This one's a little bit more curved than I want it to be. I need it to be curved. So I need this to curve. There we go. I need this one to curve. It's all like goofy. All right, that looks a little better. Looks a little better. There we go. Now we got iron coming up to whatever this dang facility is up here. Dwight's light shut off, chat. Hold on. I swear it's like nighttime all day in this game. All right, see? That's what I wanted. I think. There we go. So all our iron is going to get merged into this. And then it's going to come down this belt. And then we're going to put it into a splitter. It'll come this way and it'll go into splitters. And what I'll probably have is copper being built over here. And iron being built over here, because my splitter is going to come this way and then split this way. So I need to extend my foundation this way. But what I want to do is I don't want to go over the edge here. I'm already more over than I want to be here. So we'll probably come that way. Whoops. Did a little too much on that one. And you know me, this will end up getting changed again once we unlock things that we don't have unlocked yet. So once we have the ability to actually go through the walls with the tunnels, they'll have like those wall thingies. All right, so what we're going to end up doing is the iron will come in this way into in splitters and then split off this way. It still doesn't leave me a whole lot of room, so maybe the iron will come this way. I'll curve it this way and then split it that way. I don't know. This thought is not working the way that I wanted it to work. It's kind of working, just difficult. Yeah. Yes. Hey, at least our copper's running, right? So what if we went this way, split it, and then went that way with it? So now these splitters. I don't think I made that level. Hope I'm going to have enough room here to get everything back that I had. All right, so we had a smelter. We're going to need a smelter on all of these. I'm going to get them as close as I can. I'm out of materials. Luckily, I got wires up here. How is it curved? The line... Okay, this snap-on is starting to tick me off. It makes zero sense that it gives me the line that it's lined up. But then it's not lined up. Oh, that's the drill. Hold on. Look at that. It gives me the line that it's lined up. That is not lined up. That's lined up right there. Guess I gotta do it like this. Now there's way too much of a gap. I didn't want that big of a gap, but... Does it still look like it curved? Oh, it's straight. Alright, there we go. We got our smelters. Smelter? I didn't even know her. This game is awesome. I know. I wish you could join me, Erica. Alright, so we got that. Now, we had a constructor for all the things we need constructed. Another constructor. And now, see, here's what the problem is. Okay, maybe not. Maybe I was just in the way. Another constructor. And these are going to be making other things. Alright, so this is going to be making iron ingots. And I got some on me, so might as well just stack them in there. What the heck? Oh wait, we need iron ore. I got that too. Put that in there. Iron ore. Load that up with the iron ingots. Iron ore. It's going to take a while for all that iron to get up here. Right off the rip, so might as well go ahead and fill these up with the ore, so then boom, it's already there. Alright, then this is going to be, this one will make iron plates. This one will make iron bars, rods. This one will make screws. We got all three of them doing things. And then we'll need to make a decent gap between these. I'm going to make a storage. Storage. Can't see. Storage. Internet went out. Dang it, Spectrum. What a jerk. Doesn't Spectrum know that you're trying to watch somebody? All right, there we go. Now that's iron and copper. Both are over here doing things. Now we just got to get it hooked back up. Ah! I need a railing system. I keep falling off the freaking world. All this will be getting changed too once we level up our power options. Right now we don't have any power options. Erica, did you watch me play this the last time I streamed it? Do you remember? It was like a year ago or 2 years ago. How is it that it's been like 2 years since I streamed this last and they still haven't brought it to console? Alright, well these are up and running, I think. It looks like them. 1, 2, 3. All green lights, all green lights. All right, that's all up and running. We got to go get the actual drills up and running now. Oh, you can bounce off this thing. Whee! Been waiting for it to come. I can't believe it's not on console. That's freaking nuts that this game's been out forever and it's still not on console. That's very disappointing. All right, so now what we're going to have to do is all this is going to be gone. Do I have enough inventory space for all this? Let's see. This is going bye-bye. That's going bye-bye. All this is done and over with. You know, Frank called it yesterday. He said, don't worry, he's going to change this again. And we did. After I started looking at it, I was like, dude, I don't have enough room down here. And while being down here, I'm right smack dab in the way of if anyone would want to drive through here. Not that anyone else is in the server, because none of my friends wanted to play with me. But I think it's better that we're up here. We're not in any way. We're right over top of a driving path. In order to get that way, you would have to drive around this anyways to get that way. So This just works out smarter. This is everything we just put up there. Everything I'm taking out right now is what we just put up there. And we'll get all these storages emptied and put up there as well. Hey, you know, for the start of the game, we did pretty good. We got enough materials to rebuild and move our location. And this just looks cleaner. This looks so much cleaner. All right, now what do we got here? This is... Okay, I don't have enough room in my inventory to move this stuff yet. But what we are going to have to move is... We are going to have to move our power plant for now. Because I'm not going to run electrical cords all the way over there. So I wonder if... I wonder if Alexander actually left the server and deleted it because his name's no longer up there. All right, now we're going to go build our electrical plant, which is going to be on that side for now. Electrical plant's going to be there for now until I get the coal mining stuff built, which I still haven't found coal. We haven't even unlocked coal yet. So, whoops. Erica says hit that like button. That'd be awesome. Erica's like the only person talking tonight. Andrew Mosley and Erica. Look at this. Look at this chat. Erica, Andrew. Erica, Andrew. Erica, Andrew. Nobody's talking. I got 0 but 2 people talking to me. And Bob. Bob's here as well. I did. No one's talking. Like, what happened from yesterday to today? I had so many people chatting yesterday. Everyone was engaging. Everyone was talking. Just came out of the restroom. What's up, Nikki? All right, so we're just going to set up a makeshift power plant. Wait a minute. I need these to scoot up some. All right, and then over here, we'll be setting up the storage for the leaves. And those leaves are going to merge into I believe it's a constructor, right? Is it? Is it the constructor? Yes, constructor. And those are going to merge into another constructor. Actually, I think I set up a storage for that as well. Do I have leaves in here? No. I kind of don't remember how that's set up down there. Okay, I got storage, constructor, storage, constructor, storage. It makes sense to have it like that, because then when these get backed up, that will start filling with this. And then when that gets backed up, this will start filling with that. And then I just fill that. So, all right. So we need another storage. Sad part is I don't have a whole lot of room up here. So, storage, constructor storage. I guess I'll have to go this way further. Run out of materials. Constructor. Storage. Now, am I going to be able to make a good enough turn? I'm out of materials. Go figure. Ah! Urgh! Hey, what are you doing? I'm gonna let Swings know. I know Swings doesn't have this game. What I should do is ungift it to Ratchet, since he still hasn't accepted the gift, and gift it to Swings. Ninety degrees. Turn. Yes. Yes. Alright, I gotta run over here and get more something. These. I need these. I didn't need that many. Few of those. Still got plenty of cement. All right, so this can go away. We We will come back and move this again. Scoot it over. Not right now. It's going to be a while. I don't want to do it right now. I'm focused on other things. But that will be scooting over. Anyone have plans for the weekend? I do not. Broken ankle. All right, and then we're gonna go ahead and shut this down. I will get another power line set up for over there that runs that way. What is this? These are our, okay. That's those. I can go ahead and get rid of this too. Nope, inventory's full. Don't let me forget those. What happens to all the materials? It goes back in my inventory. You don't lose materials in this. Anything you use and delete, you get back. How long have you been playing, Nikki? I need an elevator, chat. Like I said, when I get things actually finished up, I'll go around and touch up the foundation. Plus, I don't have the ability to, like, paint the foundation yet. And once I get that, we'll turn all this into cement instead of this metal crap. You need a doghouse. You haven't done anything crazy enough to be in the doghouse that you got caught for. She has no proof. All right, back to this. All right, so we're going to, these are going to be splitters. Splitter. 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 And splitter. Our grid is about to get powered back on, chat. And we'll be back in busyness. What happened here? How did this one get scooted forward? All right, all our belts are hooked up. Oh, no, we got these belts still. All right, this is going to be... Oh, I didn't grab any of my grass. Oh, that's all the grass I have left. All right, throw that in there. And that's being turned into bio leaves. Throw those in there. Bio leaves are being turned. Why did I have such a big gap between these two? That's going into that. Gonna go ahead and put 100, 200 in there. And I need the rest of this. And then that's for my salt. All right, there's all that. All right, let's take a sky view here real quick. Whoa. All right, here's our power plant. Leaves going into this to make biofuel. Biofuel going into this to make solid biofuel. It's already being distributed throughout whatever. It's going to go back to being just like it looked like when I took it apart. And then our power lines are going to go across here. I wish I had flight mode on so I can just do this from the sky. What button is that? Oh. Alright, I think it's time to power it up. Actually, we need to run our power lines. I do need to find a way to get down in there, but I think we're just going to cover this up for now. Looks awesome. It does look awesome. It'll be even better once we get the coal mine. The coal generators over here look way more better. Is that a word? Is way more better a word? All right, we're gonna do that. We're gonna do that. We're gonna do that. And then we're gonna do this. Why are all my poles taken? There we go. I want it to look like a power grid. I always wondered if those work. Is it okay? It's okay. I'm just happy I got copper fit knee brace to help. I don't know what that is. All right, this is back up and running. We are making biomass now. I got some wood to throw in there too. Oh, I gotta put the wood in here. Throw that wood in there. And then that's going into this. It's making that going into that. And this is making that, which is going into a storage, which we got plenty of. And then that's feeding into... Look at that. There we go. Look at that power grid. How much power are we outputting right now? We are putting out 180 watts. The exact same amount that we were putting out down there. What is that? When did I get that? All right, there we go. Power plant is up and running. That will end up being our turbines over here, which will run this way, and then this will all end up being turned into coal power plant once we get that leveled up, and that will come across over here to our facility. So I guess the good thing is our facility can extend further this way and just a little bit more further this way. Not really at all further this way. What we could do is over here we can build our elevator shafts. So they did add elevators to the game. We can build our elevator shafts over here where they go up to the second floor and third floor if we need a third floor, whatever. Which we probably will end up needing a third floor eventually. And then, yeah, this looks, look how much cleaner this looks. Tell me this doesn't look cleaner. I can't go any further out because I'm standing in the wrong spot. So let me go over here. The only part that sucks is this, that this is so far away, but I think luckily I was able to merge it into another one to where we're outputting double or close to double. It just looks cleaner this way. We don't have all this mess here. There's enough room for this, for anyone to drive through here. That's another limestone over there. What do you think, chat? Does it look good? I feel like everything's up and running now. Oh, wait. No, it's not. We got to get these going. Crap. We got to get power down to our thingy jigs. All right. There we go. We got power. There it goes. It is drilling. I can't wait to get Mach 3 belts. We got Mach 2 belts, I just don't have the stuff to make it yet. I haven't processed anything to make those yet. I tell you what, you could live in this game. I wish more people enjoyed watching it. I wish more people would be more engaged while streaming it. Because there's like at least 8 months of like content here. Like I could sit here and stream this for like 8 months straight and not even be done. I got a little too close to that mountainside there. But I don't think it's that noticeable. Alright, the first is going up the lift. It's taken a while for our iron deposits to get there. But when we upgrade these belts, that stuff will be zooming. Then this stuff is all going to merge. Going to head to bed. Got to get up at 6 a.m. to go to softball. You have a good night. You have a good night too, Nikki. Thanks for watching. Thank you for watching. Thank you for watching the CoopStream. Oh. It is heading up the belts. The third belt has not reached the top yet. Here comes the third belt any second now. Here it comes. There we go. And it's about to hit the splitters. Wait on your Uber Eats. We had Topper's pizza tonight. It was good. It was yummy. Look how much more organized this is. Like, all the machines are here together. They're not all spread out, spread eagle. About walked right off that cliff. Alright, what's my inventory look like at the moment? Because I gotta go down and get the rest of our crap. Hold on, chat. I feel like Lion King. I'm Simba. Alright. We're consuming 53 megawatts, and we have a capacity of 180. All our bio plants are going. They're going hard. Sometimes you just gotta go hard, man. You know? I like it when it's hard. Heck yeah, this looks amazing. And it's gonna look better once it even progresses. Once we get the wall ones where you can just go straight through the wall, all this will clean up nicely. That has 100 in it. Ooh, we can put 100 in there. Go ahead and put 100 in there. Go ahead and get whatever we can get in there. Not quite 100. It'll fill up fast though. These are being used as fast as it can receive them. Iron rods, throw 200 in there. I need screws to like start producing. Those screws are just not producing as fast as I need them to. This is so much more organized. I feel accomplished. I feel accomplished. Because, like, I just felt so unorganized. What is this? Oh, that's copper ore. All right. What up, guy? Get your booty out of here. Get off my property. Ah, man. See, I got debris, like, random stuff I'm gonna run into. Look how nice and clear this is now for traffic to come through. Oh wait, I still gotta get rid of this stuff. All right, so now what we're gonna do is all this crap needs to disappear, which I'm probably gonna lose power grid. No, I'm not, because that's hooked up like that. Okay, so that's good. Oh yeah, my limestone's not being used at the moment, so I gotta get all this figured out, which is gonna end up running off of that up there. So what's in there? Ooh. That was a little rough. I don't have room for that. All right, so how am I going to do this? This is going to have to run off of the rest of that. All this has got to go now. I'm not going to be down here. Now, honestly, I need to figure out how to merge this. So I think the best way to merge this is to start from this side. I need it to curve more this way. All right, now we're gonna have to start curving that way. But here's the thing, I need it to go higher. So we're gonna have to start using this. Because I'm going to need room for anyone to drive under. Howdy, Coop Chat. Just got to my hotel after the event today. Hope everyone's having a great day. Great Friday. Yeah, I just saw that you posted some stuff. Some very creepy, scary, I don't know, like horror looking. Oh, never mind, those are cars. Hey. None of these are from the movie Cars. Wait, what's that one say? It's green. I like the green one. That one's all bloody. Monster trucks. That's pretty cool. Hello, Amanda. Hello, hello, hello. All right. Can we get that one to connect to this one? Too dang far. God dang it. You stupid game. You jerk game. You're just always a jerk, you game. All right, so that leaves that open to drive under. Doesn't really leave this open, but I want to know. I really don't want to have to redo all this, but I really want to know what node that is over there. Oh, I need to start working out again, chat. My body's so stiff. I'm just stiff over here, chat. And I don't like being stiff. I like being hard, but not stiff. I tell you, if this one Okay, it's in here. Never mind. I figured it was. Right in the butt. Well, now this all goofy looking from over here. Goes up. I gotta say, for just eyeballing it, that's not a bad curve for just eyeballing it. I would have still liked it to curve a little bit better that way, which I probably maybe could if I adjust it. Where am I standing? Oh, the heck did I just click on? You kidding me? Can you climb something to stay on it? I think the other way was better. What did everyone eat for dinner? I had toppers. So hard to see on this little screen compared to my TV. Uh-oh. Oh no, my game crashed. Dang it. I hope it's saved. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It should have saved because it's a dedicated. The save saves to the server. It doesn't save to my PC. All right, I do want to look at something because I think. Uh-oh. I think what's going on here is I need this not to curve like that. Holy smokes, we got Mr. Mike. Maybe, hold on. Mr. Mike coming in. I don't know where this stupid echo's coming from that I hear when I rewatch the stream. At least it sounds like it's like double playing on top each other when I rewatch the stream. This is too much of a curve, I think. I think I'll be fine. I'm nitpicking now. Now I'm just being picky. Like I could even make this curve. Mr. Mike coming with that massive fitty bomb. Thank you, sir. Get some mics in there. He deserves it. All right, let's take a look at that. That don't look too bad, and hopefully there's still enough room to drive under this. If not, then I'll have to rise it up. That seems like a lot of belt. Just, I wish this crap wasn't here. If this crap wasn't here, I'd just come straight across and straight across. How it sounds like dinosaurs. Yeah, I think we're in dinosaur land. Seems like a lot of belt for just avoiding not being able to drive. Any ideas? Any suggestions on how I could maybe redo this? Where's the lime? Is that a limestone over there? Maybe I can find another limestone node. Impure, 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 normal, which is which one? Where am I at? Where am I standing? Okay, yep. I wouldn't get off the map either, you know. I would just stay there and... That one's impure. Dang it. I need to go so closer to our base here. If I can find another normal one closer, it'd be so much easier. At least we still got this one running. That's bringing us stuff. May not be doing it as fast. And here, there's a normal one. That normal one. Let's go take a look, because if that one works, it can come on this side. Or is it going to be the same freaking distance? Where's that other normal one? That one's normal. Is it closer though? That looks almost the same distance. No, that's definitely further. This one's closer. Now the downfall of this is I would have to redo something over there. The limestone is... Which one's the limestone? Why does this look like nothing's coming through? I think the limestone's this middle one. Oh my god, dude, I really don't want to have to like redo this, but the way it's looking, that's just so far away. And a lot of like just the belt. But I could bring this down across. I bring this down across this way and up. And then limestone be on this side and then iron in the middle. Well, that would mean I would have to scoot 2 of these over that way. Run, Coop. I'm getting frustrated because, like, I really want this to be, like, the way I want it to be, and I'm running into issues here. It looks closer, but I can't tell if it is closer. You know you like redoing stuff. I honestly don't. But if you look how far away that is versus how close this one is, it just makes more sense to run that one this way and this way, and then just scoot these over and then scoot that over. The only thing is I really wanted this to run up the side on both sides. It looked cool. It looked cool to run up one side. Now I'd have to redo this, but this wouldn't be that bad to redo. I'd just scoot this to the middle. So this would all have to change. Someone start a timer. Start a timer and tell me how long this is going to take. Here, I'll start a timer on my phone. Just don't let me forget about it, because I'll probably forget about it. Who wants to estimate this is going to take me like 10 minutes? All right, we are starting timer now. I'm going to estimate this is going to take about 10 minutes to do. Okay? Half an hour. The heck? The freaking... What is... Okay, that's straight right there. I love not being able to see what I'm doing. I mean, there'd be enough room between these. Freaking, what are you doing? Does that look like they're evenly spread? Does anyone know what evenly spread looks like? Yeah, I had them a lot closer together over here. I guess the best thing to do is to put the constructors together first, because they fit perfectly together. I hate this stupid thing. Like, just stay in the path that I want you to stay in. Get out of here. This look off. I think I just took the floor. I did. It was loud for a second, wasn't it? straight. That's straight. That's straight. Oh no. I did the wrong ones. These are supposed to be splitters. Dang it. Where'd my copper ore go? Do I have like crates sitting around somewhere? I don't have anything in my inventory for the stuff that came out of here. What's the timer at? I don't know. I'm not looking until I get it done. Dang it. We're probably at like 15 minutes now. I haven't looked. All right, I believe we got that all redone. This can go away. Let's make sure. This actually looks better anyways. And honestly, I can move this backwards. So then it's all in line. But I'd rather kind of keep the difference between that. So then, why is that not running? This one's red. Oh, there we go. I didn't have it set up. So this one's supposed to be making... Alright, that. These don't have ingots in it. Why are there not ingots in this? This needs to be making ingots. This one's making ingots already, so this one's making screws. This one's supposed to be making iron rods. That's making ingots. Oh my god, I forgot. So this has not been making screws at all the whole time. So this is supposed to be making ingots. And then this is supposed to be making iron rods. And then we need another constructor. So I had this fudged up. Dang it. Need another constructor right here. Can I scoot all these up? Ugh! Now I'm angry. Don't be angry, you got this, Coop. Alright, this one's going to be making iron rods. We're going to throw some in there. Then those iron rods are going to be turned into screws. We'll go ahead and throw some in there. And the screws are going to get put in storage. Alright, now I need power. Alright, now the downfall of this being where it's at is the limestone is not going to be able to come up this way. It's going to have to come up this way. Ow. All right, so it's gonna have to go up that way. All right, we're gonna get our handy dandy saw back out. We gotta make a path. I say we could go up that side. Say we could go up that side, bring the belt this way, and curve into our machine this way. I think I like that idea better. I mean, that makes this all... The heck happened here? Well, that's uneven. That's uneven. Chat, it's uneven. I can't have it uneven. I can't. My OCD, it's kicking in. All this, it's gotta go. It's uneven. It's not synchronized. It's ugly. We can't have ugly. It's gotta match. Orville, it's gotta match. I gotta chop these trees down. The heck? Uh-oh. I gotta mine this out of the way. And then once we get the ability to put wall holes in, that will all get closed up. I gotta pee here soon. We're at 22 minutes, chat, but obviously I got sidetracked, so it is what it is. Alright, so what we'll do now is we'll set our foundation up for our thingy. And then we will delete that one there. We'll set up our doohickey. Try to set it like right in the middle here. This stupid game. You're so fidgety. What the freaking crap? Perfect. Owie. So now we gotta work on our belt system here. Get this. I'm out of materials. Why am I always out of stuff? Why can't I just have stuff? Ugh. Oh. Do I still have stuff over here? It's at 25. We're at 24. I haven't finished it yet, but we did get the stuff moved over. So as far as like, what was I supposed to, what was it that I said that I could possibly have done in 15 minutes? I don't remember. Why do I have so much stuff in here? I think it's starting to look like something, though. We still have to go back through and just completely wipe out all of this crap. Because I don't think I'm going to have this merge into that now. I still like the fact that these are on both sides like that, but it's just not going to work. It's going to take up too much. Get this. Okay, I was wanting to rise that up, but okay. I don't get a double stack that? What the fudge, man? Now I'm out of rods. Now I'm out of rods. Are you kidding me? Well, guys, off to bed. Good night, everyone. Have a good night. Erica, I'm sorry you're gonna miss the rest of this. I get sucked into these games. I'm stuck. I need these rods. I need to drop off these wires too. Man. I have so many wires right now, it's crazy. Alright, we gotta do something here, chat. We gotta stack that there. I'm gonna make one of these doohickeys. We're gonna take all those, put those up top. Alright, now we're gonna grab a stack of these. We're gonna go in here. We're gonna make some cables. Start processing your cables. I gotta use the bathroom, chat. Someone keep an eye on my machine, alright? Make sure it doesn't do anything. It's hot in here. Just you and me now, Robert Z? I know. There's only like 2 people talking. Out of the 40, it's amazing. Amazing chat. 42 people watching, 2 people chatting. How many of you in the chat are asleep right now? Why does it look like that? Help. Okay, something happened here, and I don't know what. Oh, that's what happened here, that flooring. Ah! off to bed. Everyone have a great weekend and see you Monday. Alrighty, buddy. Have a good night. Thanks for watching, my friend. Ah. Oh, crap. I didn't realize I was already here. I don't think I have... Yeah, I don't. Alright, so that's where the rig's gonna go. Getting lonely, all the good people are in bed. Everyone's good. What are you talking about? Alright, we have to travel all the way over there to get that mining rig. Actually, I can just steal this mining rig for now. I hope there's enough room here to drive under. I was gonna go straight across, but then I decided to do that instead. What's this look like up here? To come this way. No, I don't like that. God damn it. Ugh. Love when I fall off the stuff. What if instead of doing that, if I come this way? Oh, look at that. It goes through the rock. Does it go through the rock or through that tree? Okay, it goes through the tree. That's better. Alright, what if I go that way? Because then now this is higher. And then instead of curving here, probably not going to reach. No, doesn't reach. And now I'm out of freaking product again. This is starting to get annoying because I'm running out of crap. Just steal it from another belt I'm done using. All right, stop being fidgety and climb. Jesus Christ. Alright, that doesn't curve the way I really wanted it to. But it'll be fine. I'm not going to mess with it. But it gives me enough space for anyone to drive under. Now, the next thing is, like, I got to get power over here, which my power plant's right there. So if I get power pole, of course I don't have wires. You know, I'm trying to do stuff, and I keep running out of stuff. Ah! It's a shame they did not stick and fast forward or some kind of system to... Huh? Well, as much as I want to stick around and stream chat, probably going to end up calling it. Sucks, you know, you don't have anybody engaging and talking and my nose itches. Now I want to see. It's making rods. These ones are making. All right, there we go. I need that. Get away. Alright, I need to go inside here real quick. I gotta get the belt system going for in here. Alright, this is just going to... I wish there was a button to, like, move. Like, just scoot it over. Like, wouldn't that just be nice? Missing wires. Where the heck all my wires go? Oh, there they are. How many trips have you made to make your setup? It's looking awesome. Starting to. Why am I always missing something, dude? Now I'm missing wires. You stupid freaking game. Alright, I gotta drop off some of this grass too. I got a bunch of grass I need to go put in my power plant. We are going to need a constructor. Right there. And then out of the constructor into a storage. Alright, now I gotta get power over to my drill. Am I gonna be able to make it up there? Nope. Definitely need a freaking ladder system. Why do they not let you have ladders like in the beginning stages of this? Like, these are not supposed to be used for ladders. I got power for days. Look at how backed up my power grid is right now. Now it's trying to use wood. We'll go ahead and get that wood used up. Wood in there, grass in there. How much wood do I even have? I don't have enough wood at all, so back to leaves. All right, now where is that? It down there? I believe that's it down there. No, I still got half a can here, probably. All right, we got power at our drill now. It's got a green light, so it should be processing soon. I wonder if I can put a stack of limestone in this thing. Get it out all in the belt there. Honestly, I should really put in a storage right here, but that's going to be a pain in the butt. I don't even know how I'd do it. I'd have to put 2 in there. And have it come out of the top. Or, yeah, that's what I'm going to do. Watch this. Check this out, chat. We're going to do this. This is what we're going to do. Are you guys watching? I don't even know if you guys are watching anymore. Server will restart in 60... Let's say 60 minutes or 60 seconds. Oh, dang it. That's way too low to the ground. Might have to do the storage first. You know, if I was smart, I'd just build a foundation. Whoops. Did it say 60 seconds or 60 minutes? Oh, it crashed again. Oh. Oh, 60 seconds. Dang it. I was so close to being done. It's all right. Everyone's asleep, so by the time we get started back up, no one's going to miss anything. If only I had a friend. Is it not gonna work? This is when flight mode would come in handy. I can't get the stupid thing to do what I want it to do. Oh, this game, I tell you what. Why would it? I'm not even, I'm faced. Is it okay? Is it okay to lose my mind a little bit? There we go. Now we have a storage. Can I access the storage from down here? No, I cannot. Where'd all my limestone? That's all the limestone I had off that whole belt? Is that thing running? Alright, that thing's running. Alright, we need to go grab all our freaking limestone and bring it over here. I still think this is a heck of a lot cleaner though. Like look how clean this looks now. It's not all like weird and goofy. Now I can get rid of all these power lines that are running the whole length of this stupid crap. Because I got nothing over here that's going to be running now. We don't have any limestone because this rig was not even up and running. All right, I think we got everything. Oh, we missed one. Alexander's gonna come back. Alexander left the server last night with all of this being here. He's gonna come back and be like, where the f is everything? He left the server sitting there last night. Everything was here. He's gonna come back tomorrow and be like, or come back whenever he comes back. And be like, where'd everything go? What happened? We moved up top. Crap, I don't have enough room for that. I gotta come back and get that too. All right, what do we got in here? Don't have enough for that. All right, what do I have in my freaking inventory I don't need in here? All these stupid bugs. What do I got all these bugs for? I gotta make sure my machine's up and running over here. For the limestone. Alright, anything in my inventory for this I don't need. Get that out of here. I need the wires probably. I don't need 400 of these. I'm gonna go ahead and put those in there for now because I don't have a spot for them yet. Iron rods. I need my iron rods on me at the moment. Screws. Yeah, we don't need all these screws either. Limestone. I'll keep a 500 stack on me. Put that limestone in there. I don't know why it didn't go in that storage over there. Oh, I might have got some off of those belts. Man, nobody's talking. I'm just going to end the stream. I get it. It's 11 o'clock, but we have 37 people in here. Like, nobody's talking to me. I'm just going to play off stream. I mean, that's basically what I'm doing. I'm basically not streaming. Is that coming through? It is coming through. Look at that. That looks so much cleaner. So much cleaner instead of being all the way across the map. And it's going all up on one side and then across. Yeah. I did nothing to progress myself in the game. I just moved my stuff. I like it up here better. This is way better. Plus, I have a nice, good view of the map from up here. All that stuff needs to come up still. I just gotta make room in my inventory now. I got all this stupid crap that I don't know. You know what? Why we're here, even though I guess I can make a ramp here. Let's see. There we go. Get me in and out of here. I'm gonna do my crafting bench in here and my workshop in here until I get like an actual place built. And then we'll put up some smaller storages. Can a storage fit in here? Yeah. Put this storage right there too. This will be miscellaneous crap. So like this will go in there, that will go in there, that will go in there. That's I don't know what that is yet. That will go in there. That's an extra. Some weird thingy. Some weird thingy. There we go. I kind of like it. I kind of like this being down in here. Keep on keeping on as I'm watching on the TV, says who dis. Keep on keeping on, but it's 11 o'clock at night. Nobody's talking. We got 52 likes out of 242 people. That is 100 and something likes. 100 and some people did not like the stream. It's sad. Just straight up freaking sad. I don't have a community anymore, I swear. Take all. This can disappear. Take all that. That can disappear. Alright, I got all this stupid crap too. That needs to go up there. Any more storages around here? I still have that one storage over there I gotta grab. Alright, let's go drop off all this. Go grab that last storage. It has taken us 5 hours to merge all this up there. 5-hour stream. It has taken us to merge all this up here. And we didn't even like make a dent, honestly, because like the factory's not even like finished being built. The foundation's been laid, the product's been moved. But other than that, that's about it. Look at all those plates we got now. All those rods. We got all those rods up here now. We got a little bit of screws. Now we're going to be set up nicely for when we want to start making the other stuff for the other stuff. We have enough room for... I guess we'll put this stuff in miscellaneous for now. Until I get the other things built. Where's my remote? It's getting chillies. I might just go off camera and just stream. I'm tired of being on camera. I think that's what it is. I think I'm just tired of being on camera. Tired of people looking at me but not talking to me. Now I can just sit back and relax and play the game and not worry about nothing. Oh, barely enough for that. Let's get rid of those stupid logs. Random wood. An actual end of this game. I don't know. I've never made it that far. I've never made it that far to know if there's an ending. I got all these iron ingots on me now from taking them off these belts. There we go. Throw that in there. That'll speed up production. Oh, that's copper. All right, Coop, and everyone enjoy. Have a good night, and thanks for watching. As always. I need to go over there to that storage. I wish I would have had, you know, people I invited to play, want to play. That would have been cool. It would have been fun. Have a massive operation going. Working together to fulfill the objectives. That'd been awesome. Why is it not doing the leaves? Why did it start putting wood in here? Ugh. I don't know why it was loading up on wood when I don't have it selected to do wood. All my belts are full, but I'm running out of leaves and stuff, so. That's better. All right, I got 2 crates down there still. Actually, I think I got the 1 crate now. It's that orange crate somewhere. Where's that orange crate? There you are. My hands are starting to cramp, chat. I think I just realized my Discord's not even in streamer mode. So it doesn't even say I'm streaming in Discord. Silly. All right, I think we got everything. I think everything is cleaned up. Nothing over there anymore. All this is cleaned up. Everything we placed. Look how clean this looks now. Way nicer. Like how I did the bridge. Oh yeah. Power plant will be there. We'll get the water turbines there, running water up here, and then this will all turn into the coal. We'll turn all this into the coal plant once we get coal unlocked. And then once we get all the little wall things unlocked too, this will all get cleaned up. This will turn into a multi-story factory. Depending on how big we end up going, this might become bigger too. Yeah, this was just way too congested down here, and I was thinking, like, you know, if I'm trying to drive through here, I'd have to go around everything. So I wanted to make sure there was going to be room to go around stuff. How far everything, but now I'm just going to build here. Get all this crap out of the way. I really do wish you could terraform to make roads and stuff. Now I need to go back up here and look at something. Because now that I didn't put that through the wall, I don't know if I'm going to need this whole section here. I didn't put that through the wall now, so this could technically all go away. Because I'd rather have the bridge look like that. I'll fix those electrical lines. Yeah, I'd rather have it look like that instead of... Gotta make it look the same. Why can't I connect to that? That looks better. Welcome to Jurassic Park. This isn't Jurassic Park. I gotta go drop off all this stupid stuff that I don't need. I got all this iron on me too, this iron ore that I can't do nothing with because all these machines are filled. If I had enough room right here to put a storage, I don't think I got enough room between this and the belt. No, it's super massive. That stuff is going to come out eventually. Go ahead and grab that out of there. Oh yeah. This thing's not running. Well, I think it's about time to set up another constructor for our... I don't have enough room in my inventory to throw that down yet. What if I do this? Let me see here. No, because I need this still to produce wires. But I need it to split from wires. How many wires do I have up there right now? I got way too many wires. I'm gonna throw down a random storage. It's right there. Just for now. I gotta do some maneuvering. The heck just went in there? No. Quit it. Can't see what I'm doing. Alright, so I need this to start making wires again. I need all these wires, or at least some of these wires, to get stuck in this thing. Some of them go stuck in this thing for storage. What am I missing? Reinforced iron plates, go figure. Does the splitter just split the production to be grouped? So the splitter just splits it. I don't have any of that. Dang it. Now we can start making wires. Or cables, not wires. Missing wires. Oh my god. When I think I have everything figured out, I'm missing something else. Missing iron rods. My iron rods are full. There we go. Now we got cables or wires. Wires being split into storage. Wires being split into make cables. And I already split enough between the two to where we're not going to lapse in production. Now we got cables being made because I didn't have any production of cables. I was just kind of winging it with cables. Very organized. All right, now the machine I had up and running that we got rid of was making, we had motors being made. Well, dang it. Uh-oh. Fuse blown. What ran out of fuel? What fuse just blew? I don't see any red. I don't see anything in red over here. Still getting 180 watts. Something went down, and I don't know what went down, because our bio is completely full over here. The bio is completely full. That's lit up green down there. Nobody's in the server but me, so nothing should have went down. This is running 200. 200. 200. 200. This is all running. Okay, Alexander's stuff must have went off. That's impressive that it lasted 6 hours before going out. Because all of my stuff is running. That's running. That's running. These are all running. I got green and green, green, green. Everything is green. Everything is running. My coal or my stuff is running down there. That stuff is running. Yep, I got nothing that's shut off. I don't know what. I don't know what happened. I gotta fix this though. I can actually see over at his stuff. His stuff's over there. It's all lit up red. Yep, his stuff shut off. All right, I need to be making some. Okay, we're gonna have to start processing stuff because where's my screws at? I should have screws somewhere. Do I have screws yet? Ah, finally we got some screws being made. All right, so screws. And that crap is going to make the reinforced iron plates. We need to make... Oh, I don't even remember anymore. The smart plates. I had those going. I don't remember how to make them now. Okay, so that's that. Motors, or what makes motors? Motors, or screws, and okay. Dang it. We need screws for everything. Screws and screws and screws. Screws. What makes iron rods? Or what do we need iron rods for? Iron rods makes the rotors and screws. Screws and iron rods. Screw these iron rods. I don't want it like that. That's not what I want. I want... So now this is the problem. All these are up here, and I need all those to be down here now. Because they were full, and now they're... Dang it. Where did they all go? It never gave me a... Oh, there's the crate. Whew. Jeepus. I was about to lose my mind. Alright, get those back in there. All right, now I'm going to be doing the same thing to this thing, though. I think. Hold on, I'm trying to figure out how I got to do this. I'm thinking, chat. I'm thinking. Nobody's watching still, but I need you to move. You're in my way. You're in the way. You got so quiet. All right, so I need this one. How far away is it? Okay. Need that go in there. This thing is going to make... Wait, I need that to be a splitter as well, I think. I'm pretty sure. Splitter, splitter, splitter. There's going to be splitters everywhere. We're going to splitter right down the middle. Uh-oh, I don't think I can have that there. We'll see. Overlapping, yep. Dang it, I need you to stop. I was really wanting that to work. Wait, can I do it on this side? Nope. I don't know where this is going yet, but it's going to go that way. This doohicky's going to make these. What makes this? Oh, okay. We need these. Hey, look at that. My power pole is in the way again. How silly. Aw, man. I did the wrong one. You stupid game. What a jerk. I need this over here. Alright, I need the screws. And can I go on top of this thing? There I go, right here. Oh, I need the screws to go another place too, dang it. Oh, I don't like that curve at all. Alright, and then the screws need to go somewhere else. I don't know where, I can't remember. Screws and something. Because I need to make these rotors too. Rotors take rods and screws. Okay, so that's going to go straight here. Yeah, I have enough to make another assembler. I don't. I need to go make... Of course. Ooh. Oh, wait. What the heck am I doing? Wait, how do I not have enough for an assembler? I do have enough for an assembler, so why did it come up not letting me place it? This gosh darn game is about to lose it. I'm about to lose something. I need this assembler. We need it to be lined up here, I think. Let's see. All right. Logistics. Rods. Not enough iron plates here. God dang it. Like I don't have enough. Get the rods. Got the screws. Now this thing can start making the rotors again. And now we need power. Power to the equipment. Then now, another storage. And then a storage. Is that placed in the right spot? And then logistics, the belt. The belt. Alright, now this is, I don't know, is in order to make reinforced iron plates, I need those as well. So the screws are already being made. Nope, that's okay. That's there. Those are being made. All right. I'm missing something. What am I missing? I got those being made again. The smart plates are okay. That's that. I thought there was something else with these right here. I need these frames. I think that's what I need. Those are being made. Those are being made. Those are being made. Smart plates are going to be these two, so that's those. So reinforced iron plates are going to be in here and in here. Wait, these are motors. Boom. Those are motors. I need screws. I thought I hooked the screws up. Oh, I never hooked the screws up. I'm so stupid. Throw screws in there. Throw these iron plates in there. Throw these screws in there. Go grab some more screws. Boom. Alright, these are stacked. Alright. Alright, cool. Now this, let's go back in here and make sure. Smart plates, motors, or rotors, those. So now we need another assembler right here. Assembler, Autobots, assemble. I don't have enough of those. I don't have enough of those. I'm gonna have to center it. That seems quite far away. The heck is this doing? God, out of things. I'm out of things. I'm out of things. I'm just constantly out of things. I don't understand how I keep getting out of things when I have all of this stuff in here. I keep running out of stuff. Anybody still alive in the chat? I have not gotten a chat message for 30 minutes. I think it's time to end the stream. I have not had anyone talk to me for 30 minutes. I am done. Alright, chat. Y'all have a great night. Y'all are sleeping. I will see y'all on Monday. Thanks for watching. Thanks for enjoying the content for those who did enjoy the content. Thank you for the supers as well. We had 0 new members tonight. But we had some supers come in. And thank you for those 53 likes. Y'all have a great, lovely night. And we'll see you on the next one, ladies and gents. All right? Have a good one. See ya.